Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Man, just Witcher 3. Witcher 3. What else? Maybe might jump on the PS5. We'll see. Might play Spider-Man or Death Stranding 1. What are you doing, girl? How you doing though, bro? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Oh, nice. Let's see if I'll lurk on yours, Alright, I'm giving you a lurk here. Yo. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. You've been trying to stream? That's cool, bro. Hell yeah, dude. How are you liking it? How's it making you feel? Yeah, that's good. Are you, but I mean, just like, do you feel happy that you're back to doing it? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm glad it's not like a hassle and you're enjoying it, bro.
Truth be told, job like that.
That's the best feeling. Finding something that like just man, one day, huh? One day we'll get there. Thank you, man. I appreciate your kind words, bro. I'm seeing other people make way bigger progress than me, bro. But I don't try not to compare myself or pay too much attention to that kind of stuff. I scroll on my FYP and and I see people that are like making posts like, I started a month ago, man, we're almost partnered on Purple app, and I'm just like, hey, damn, I've been doing it for a year and a half. I almost got my second 100 follower, and I still get like I still can't apply for affiliate because my average viewers has been like 0.6 or something, but I need to have like an average of 4 for like an average of 3 for 4 days in the month. Which just seems impossible. And these things, hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I never let it bother me, but sometimes, bro, I have to admit, I do feel a little like, what's the word? Hopeless, for sure. But I'm just like, fuck, dude, that's just, my mind is just trying to panic, and I'm not gonna let it. Not gonna let it. You know what's the best thing to do, bro, is just remember. Thanks, man. I gotta say, this would be my best advice, is like, if you can like hang on to one little rule, so no matter how lost you get, you just remember this one little rule, and whenever you're feeling anything negative, you'll always have that rule in your mind. If you just calm your mind, and that's just like the reason you even got as far as you do, or the reason you even made an attempt to do it, is because you really love it. So I think you should just remember you just gotta remember that one rule, that like, there was a time where learning all this stuff was exciting to you, and it's because you just are so passionate and you love video games so much, bro, that you're just excited to be busy as fuck and tired as fuck from doing it, because you just love to be in it, involved in it. That's all you want, bro, at the end of the day. And so it's like, fuck, whenever you feel like, damn, this shit's not going anywhere, you should always just remember you're just here because you really love this stuff. Nothing else should matter, bro. And sometimes you get out of the honeymoon phase, and it's easy to get lost because you start hyper focusing on your progress and your numbers and stuff like that, which you should. This is like your career. This is like my career that I want to, you know, like, I want a career to come from this, so I should care about it, but you get lost sometimes just stressing over stuff like that. And you think you want to only be busy working on the thing that you love 24/7, but after you really do step into that routine, it can be a little bit overwhelming and intimidating. And you know, sometimes you think this is, doing what I love and making it like all I do 24/7 for work. Like, dude, like, that sounds like way, you know, you might have thought long and hard about it. Like, I hate anything else. My brain isn't wired that way. I'm only interested in fucking. Thank you. sometimes you have those moments where you think, is this really what I want to do? Well, all my other options suck and they make me depressed and miserable and feel unfulfilled. So yes, I'd rather be tired from working on the thing I love the most. And then suddenly you find yourself super overwhelmed by how busy and how much work it is, and it can scare you sometimes. You know, it can back you up a little bit, like make you take a few steps back sometimes. It's like you're not seeing progress and you have to do so much work on your craft and your clips and just like your presence and all this stuff, keeping it professional, being good at talking or developing the skills to do it. And then it's just like you're not even seeing any changes or results from it, and you're just like, damn, bro, this is maybe way too much. But dude, that's just all those distractions making you get lost. And that's why I say that one rule you should keep is like, I just know there's so much more miserable things out there, and I'd rather just be busy as fuck with this.
A lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
And I love doing it, and I just love doing it so much. Like, I'm just happy to do it. And you just kind of gotta fucking push yourself to learn some new skills and tricks, new cool ass ways to edit, just like new clever things you can like do for your logo or like your watermark on your stream, like your overlay, like just fucking trying to learn any new little tricks. That shit makes it feeling fresh and new again. But sometimes it's just like I feel lazy and don't want to start. Right? But the only thing that sucks is you feel sometimes lazy and you don't want to start a new project or learning something new. But damn, that's like the whole thing. You gotta be able to overcome that little laziness and just like start the new little project, bro. Like just fucking attempt some shit, look it up on YouTube, figure out like just new techniques and shit, figuring out like how to make your audio sound even better on your mic, just like plugins and filters that you can download and stuff to make just everything so much more enhanced. Like just little projects like that, bro. Gotta find out. Man, thank you so much, bro. I don't know, man. I'll just keep going. And just keep praying, bro. You know, I really hope tons of people enjoy watching a playthrough of something like this, and you know, appreciating it being on the hardest difficulty, and just our style, the way we kind of just our play style. Like, I just hope someday people catch on to this shit and they actually like watching the way I play, and like, I don't know, man. I really hope. I feel like my playthroughs are fire, bro. I know it, bro. I just know it. That's one thing I really fail on miserably though, is like when I watch certain YouTube maybe I can't say that word. When I see certain YT channels.
They all are fire science.
Thank you, bro. This is what I really want to do in the future that I feel really bad that I haven't been doing, dude. Just full Let's Plays. You know, like some channels on YT have like entire Let's Plays, walkthroughs of the whole game. Like, why don't I have that, bro? I don't even know if I would be good at compiling all that footage, though. It's a lot of work. I always jump from game to game. Like, how would I... Man, it seems like a lot of work. Finding all the clips and putting it in one long thing, bro. That would be... But I would love to have that, though. Like, what do you mean?
TTV Arian says, like you own sections for some things.
Oh, Prince. Fight lasted a while.
Oh, right. Like playlists, and have like one of the playlists be like Let's Play or walkthroughs or whatever they're called nowadays.
TTV Arian says, yay. Bob Ricks Gal says, at Team Arian, you leveled up to level 2.
Hey, right on, Arian.
Second beast.
I wish I had, bro, when my channel gets big, I would hire some people to help with this kind of stuff. I would like to learn it myself, though, bro. But once I'm making enough money, I would want to help some people who do a good job at stuff like that, bro, because it would be really good for everybody to have a whole separate person be able to like compile all the footage of me playing all these specific games. Dude, that's a lot of work, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy work. I would really appreciate someone doing all that. Like, cause see, look, in one day I might play like 2 different story games, or maybe even 3 some days, and they'd have to like categorize all those clips and compile them
TTV Arian says, it's a lot for some people, but I love making those things.
Man, that's awesome. I want to get into it, but damn. Having to comb through my whole stream to find like which game each time. Oh my god.
TTV Arian says,
There's gotta be an easier way, bro.
But it ought to still work for a lure.
There's just gotta be. You guys, wait, why does it look like my bird isn't even next to me? Oh yeah, there she is.
TTV Arian says, I always put them in a file and then wherever in my Twitch.
You know what I need is an external hard drive, bro. And I just need all my clips to go there, bro. Oh my god.
TTV Arian says,
That way when I push the hotkey, bro, it could be like record the last like 3 hours or some shit. Or like, yeah, bro. Damn, honestly, that's not even long enough. Sometimes I'll play one game for like over 6 hours. Oh man, that's crazy. But I would love to at least have one solid entire walkthrough of a game. It's a shame I've beaten so many games this year. From beginning to end. So many. If I went back to all my lives, I could gather all the gameplay. Dude, I love that shit. I love that there's some channels out there that just have straight up gameplay walkthroughs and very little commentary, but they are there to chatting a little bit.
Arian says, walkthroughs.
Right. Somebody who's stuck on a boss on the hardest difficulty One day I'll be the footage that they watch to be like, how did he beat him? Oh, he stays on this side of him more often, and he didn't use these attacks until he had this much health taken off of him first, and then he used up this and that.
On that game.
Oh, nice, dude. What kind of giveaways? That's pretty cool.
Arian says, like any weapons.
Oh, I see. What am I fucking missing here? I don't like picking up stuff that's weighs. Acquire fiend dung. Oh, I do gotta grab that. Okay. So, you recorded a whole, did you record a whole entire let's play? Prepare some bait.
Arian says, I did with FFXV.
XV is 16. I loved 16. Or is that 15?
Says,
I love 15. Wait, what am I making? Prepare some bait based on the alchemy formula. Bro. Bait, okay. Prepare some baits. No idea. I swear, I really did like Final Fantasy 15 a lot. I feel like it did so many things right, man. So one of these should say damn. Really? Wow. I'm so confused. Quest. Dude. Took me long enough to see that. So what's like an easy way? Hey, Miss Mewtwo, thank you for the heart me. What's like an easy way to gather all the footage? There is no easy way, is there? Well, how the hell do I do that now? Or the baits?
Done.
Oh,
Attract the Chort's attention.
bro, don't even worry. Just enjoy your stream, enjoy your session. We're vibing tonight, man. Don't even worry.
Areas.
Well, we're honestly, it's a good stream tonight. I was tired and almost didn't want to stream. I'm glad I did, and it's a hella chill night. You know what? I'm cutting the lights, bro. We're just gonna get. I'm just going cozy vibes. Sorry if chat can't see my face very well anymore. Should be okay.
Graves place. No quest, bro.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Well, tell me. There we go. Okay. Locking in on some Witcher 3.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
My contract.
What? Contracts? Oh yeah, contracts in Witcher. Yeah, I am, brother. I got hella confused. So dumb. Yeah, I'm just working on some contracts, and now it's kind of led me to even doing some of these secondary quests too. Things are going really good here, actually. What level were we like when we started? We were like a level 10, bro, or maybe 11. We've bumped up to 20 just from contracts and secondary quests. Dude, we're just about done with these though. We'll be getting finally back to some main quests here. Meet up with Yennefer in a second. Excuse me for just a moment, chat. I gotta use the restroom. I apologize.
show. Just gotta wait in the cave. Come on. As bandits in Velen say, I'll make remains of you. Come on.
What now, you piece of filth?
to the forest for brushwood yesterday. Do you not hear the huntsman?
Oh, aye.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Did you end? Thanks, Arian. Did you end? My bad. My mic was muted for a little bit there. I'm sorry. Did you end your live? That's a level 20. I see. I feel bad for this. Come on, let's go help this fucking guy.
Arian said, "Be back."
Okay, cool. Yeah, give me a heads up if I get carried away here. I recommend this game to anybody if you really appreciate like
TV Arian. All good tears and joy.
Go.
if you really just like appreciate scenery in a game and like just being mesmerized by like nice views and sights and nature and just like if you really appreciate like the game dev's attention to like detail and atmosphere,
Arian says, "I'm watching my dad play this."
it's really beautiful game. You do gotta kind of force yourself to get into it.
TV Arian says, "If you like detail, try Monster Hunter Wilds."
I can't remember which one I have, World or Wilds. I think I have Worlds. Okay, we just need to find a checkpoint. Okay. Guess we'll just take a little trip down this road. Oh, bandits. Nope. Ah, come on. Ooh, that was close. My horse almost bucked me off. I lost where I was going. Damn it. Alright, just keep straight. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Thing was just hideous. Alright, we made it. I hope I didn't go the wrong way. Starting to feel like I did. Nope. I believe. Checkpoint, here we come. Oh god, I don't know. I feel lost. Absolutely went the wrong fucking way. It's okay, this road will take us back. Dude, I keep fucking getting lost.
TTV area says screen's way up now.
Okay. Oh no, 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 bro. Is this really all, like, all for one freaking stupid checkpoint, bro?
Come on.
Oh god, no. Okay, it's on this road. There it is. Jeez.
Hey,
Okay, this way. Get the hell away from me. At least the goose are nice.
Dwarven moonshine.
She's a cockatiel.
It's quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Hey, welcome in.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me, a thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
Lied. Demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with his life.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I've seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of ass white. I won't sell them to the first fella comes asking.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Found the thief who took your documents.
Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost him your cards.
Ah, cheeky
Area says
bastard.
online
Well, like me Aunt Rosalie always said, he's got a wee leg Documents
Arian says, that's the Messiah.
deed to a townhouse in Dingerberg. True enough. I've been drinking.
Baby Saya.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give it back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon and fled.
We're gonna go to sleep in a little bit here, alright?
Arian says, on baby Messiah, tears of joy.
Here.
Yeah, that's you.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. You have it any other way.
Okay. Now. We can start cruising through the main quests. I'm here for it. Don't want anything to do with it. This is good. This is real good. My life is good. My life is real good. Now we glazing tonight. Yo. Another Bolski? Alright. Alrighty. Let's go. Thank you.
Arian said, I'm going to use my second screen in case you type in the chat.
Okay. Well, I was just writing W just to throw some, just to, you know, drop a dub ski.
Arian said, oh,
Sprinkling W's.
Arian says, yes, I will win a lot in the name of Messiah.
Yes. Yes, you will. We will. Dude, it just feels like, you ever just feel like you're up next and like you're just like the next wave of, celebrities and you're just sitting on a gold mine? You're gonna be like that's how I feel about, that's how I feel about, that's how I feel about my stream, bro, sometimes.
Arian says, I felt like that once.
Nah, I'm just kidding, but I like to hype myself up like that.
You freaking should. It's always popping in here.
Hey, thank you. I'm so happy you're here.
I can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. Merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Generosity. Just one
I
small
ate
Once used, a mask is rendered completely worthless.
some boneless
The
wings,
risk you'll bury us alive, and all the
honey
others
barbecue,
with
and wasabi ranch.
Me too with loaded buffalo.
Ooh, nice. The chicken twins.
TTV Arian says, "You gonna make me hungry, mate, bleeding face."
Bro, wasabi ranch is something special to me. A little bit.
It was so spicy, my nose was all sweaty long.
Nice.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you?
TTV Arian
I'd
says,
have expected as much. The myth is that Gorgoras
Yes.
and the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Gorgoras
Yes.
built a mask which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited.
I wish Buffalo Wild Wings would bring back their bourbon honey mustard.
When the sea
Who thought of bourbon honey mustard? Give that man an award, please, ASAP.
that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Kroch gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his island. But B, the druids watched that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Kroch turned to us for help and entrusted this site to our care. Third, what was that?
Uh-oh.
Jennifer's used the mask.
Did you hear how Lyrian's contacts rallied and moved so crazy long?
Yes, and guess what? I have even better news. I am able to play... What the fuck is that? Dude, the game is glitching. I hate this. It's making the craziest noise. But what I was gonna say, I can play it from the PC now. I bet it looks so much nicer. Oh, thank you for the ice cream. I swear. That is exactly what we would hear. No explanation. No. Just that buzzing noise. Damn it.
Just a scary noise long.
That's hella scary.
TTV Arian says, I'm catching
Let's
up with
dance.
Oh. Oh, nice, bro.
I like pause because I thought it was in my root ball.
Oh shit. Really? That's awesome, bro. I love when I inspire my viewers to try to get good at gears and enjoy TDM the way I do. It's my favorite thing. Solo queuing TDM is like therapy for me.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the froglets. I meant how they get here.
You're making me want to play Gears.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the
I'm
past,
honestly
but only in
surprised
certain
you brought that
places. Places where past events left a strong magic.
I just...
Take it.
Me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
I just, freaking... Thank you for the follow.
Well,
Fuck, I just spaced out.
This way.
Dude,
Already found the first spot.
The train has left.
alright, I got my next ticket. I just really wanted to play this because it always bothered me that I'd never finished the DLC.
This is the spot.
And I just can't. I just cannot let that stay like that forever. I just have to get this out of the way. Yes, I'm going to admit I am like a little bit less enthusiastic right now because I've already beat this fucking game. So all this part of the story is like the regular base game and I've already beat it. But I hear so many great things about the DLC, and I think we're getting closer to finally getting there. What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, the mask.
Yes.
what's that? A portal?
Two people emerged from it.
The woman was Syrian.
You know.
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next.
Okay. Lead the way. You know how overpowered we are? This should be a walk in the park.
Ready? Use the mask.
I should start using these like different concoctions and stuff. They do more damage.
Watch out!
For what?
What was that?
Magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even Echo is dangerous. I wager it destroyed the mask.
But Syria and her companion weren't harmed. I
Damn.
saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it. Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
Someone chased Cyril. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped.
Know where it led?
Magic
Siri's companion fled too? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
This is getting good.
Can I hang your head from my saddle?
Damn, bro. We'll be on Gears though soon though. Seriously. I haven't been locked in on Gears for a while. I just go through these little phases where I just don't want to like be aggressive.
The Aryan says, you already know what I'ma say.
What's that? Okay, use the mask.
TTV Aryan
Nice
says,
fight.
I got loot just now.
No worries, dude. I fucking I've been having a lot of more probably shitty nights than good nights overall lately.
The Aryan says,
It's Siri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you
But
know?
yeah, for sure. Especially tomorrow
Making an
too.
educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Siri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Siri fled too. Nowhere.
We'll be getting the fuck on Gears real soon. I just I go through these
But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those
I
of
go
Siri.
through these phases where I just really
Must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Siri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he
I just feel like I don't know how to explain it.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves?
I just feel like versing against real players sometimes like it takes like a certain amount of like almost like aggression. And there's certain like phases I go through randomly where like I just don't have any of that aggression, or I just don't want to like bring it out of me, and I just want to play story games and like fight the computers and like not make anything so personal, and like I don't even feel like dominating or winning matches. Like I feel bad if I win. Like I just don't want to do it. Like it's just this weird thing I feel sometimes. I guess I guess I randomly will just get a little overwhelmed, or just not be in that. I just won't be in that place sometimes, and playing will just make me feel like more sad, or like more like discomfort, or like what's the fucking word, like
and it's okay, that's why I'm here to save y'all all.
hey, Wadada, thank you, right on, bro. Yeah, randomly I just go through that cause I go deep when I start playing games like that, you know. And then I just feel like sometimes I just gotta stop for a second. I just want to be like doing something more peaceful and less competitive. Just for a second, I just need these little breaks where I go through this. It's like a cycle.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help
How
us.
you feeling,
When he
Scott?
learns what's happened here.
Stop panicking!
That was fire. Oh, dude, I gotta clip that. We had some good runs. That was fire. Man, it's gonna be so much fun playing the new Sonic racing game.
You'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Siri was here. She stepped out of a portal. The mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Siri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her. Then he fought her attacker.
Yes. Is that it?
Dude, ice cream would be so good right now.
Got a feeling we found something interesting.
You was
Just need to
hiding from
examine
first
one more
place
thing.
fall.
Dude, and those computers play like they were real people. I hated that they would play like that sometimes. I feel like maybe they were sometimes. Like devs can do that kind of thing.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Damn it.
That's what when I am saying I am like outside or like all in the
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword mix. Siri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much.
Oh, you got
First
that
here,
legendary.
then on Hitler's throne.
Yeah.
Serious.
But I...
Elder blood flows in Siri's veins.
Tis true she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Durham, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Siri's exception. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfield.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfield.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfield. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Hey, for sure. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Good night.
They say the Wild Hunt...
Yeah, this is getting good, huh?
That is true. Though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough. What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get life. But so many bodies. Yoli, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman named Siri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I buried something here. I may have found.
This Siri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables. Crave, 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired.
Siri?
Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did.
Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
Dang.
As if he has ceased to exist. The Lord forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him.
Dang, brown dress. I see you.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him.
Okay.
It's not in keeping with your customs.
You come too late. He went to the garden.
They're all
to
wearing
fight
the same
Mr.
dress. Yeah, bro.
Willingly seeks battle.
We're looking for Siri, who's like our daughter.
Who did it. Craven knew he would prove
The
the,
lo-
elders wrong only
We
if
found her.
he
We found evidence and we found her trail
trial by ordeal.
in a forest that was destroyed by a magic explosion
Please also respect ours.
by some people who were chasing her. And now we're here asking questions in the local village. This is crazy, right? And now they're telling us that this super scary ass freaking
The Aryan says, much for science.
yo, right on. That's what I'm talking about.
And now you're about to get all anchor on them.
Yeah. And these people are super scary, bro. Look at what.
Aryan says,
North.
discredit
We cultivated healing herbs.
Nice.
And now?
Now we
They're
will
called the
only
Wild
fight
Hunt,
true
and they're
love.
chasing her, and we need to protect
Place our
her.
offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Yeah, so good, dude.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Wolfgarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and
Never
Morkvarg
played Men of the
transformed
Games
into a beast.
The Aryan says, Siri
monster.
got the Candyman that's
You've got some work to do.
We gotta get her, bro.
like Saya for long.
Let's go.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg. But he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand. I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Warwick. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freya as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Worry this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead,
How exactly?
we'll see what time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman who fell in love with him. My.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. Shank. Not again. Not again.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
TTV Arian says, Rosamund Andrew.
Uh-oh.
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
He angry.
Plan to lead yourself to the waters.
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
TTV Arian says, tears of joy.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Don't you?
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain.
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. I need you. Good. Better?
Better. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to something down there. Can't see a thing. Something down there. Can't see a thing. chasing something. Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
That's that gets you XP, so it's good to do it every time it's still red and not yellow anymore. Alright, those ones. Now they're not red anymore.
The door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Must be this way. This is getting crazy, man. This is getting a little too crazy, if you ask me. A little too crazy. This is getting a little too crazy. Where do I go? Said go around, right? Some keys somewhere? And some of those guards perhaps have a key? Maybe. Just maybe. Let's go have a look. Oh yeah, those weren't guards. I didn't find any guards. They wouldn't have a key on them. Dude, what? Oh, where is this damn key? Huh. Let's try this one more thing. No. No. Can I get up here? Hey, what? Tell me Tell me I'm not genius. What? Why would I not be able to get up there? That's dumb. Alright, at this point, I accept that I gotta go this way.
Show me what you got.
So sick of you guys causing all kinds of problems. Okay. We will find an entrance. Oh, check us out. No? Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's gonna stop us. No, really. No, seriously. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? This is bad. Oh, right here. Will you... Okay. Okay. We're not giving up so easy. How could we? Think we're just gonna give up? Like this? No way. Even Birdie says it. Birdie knows it. I know it.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Check us out, chat. How about that? Isn't that something? I mean, at the end of the day, man, ain't I allowed to have nothing? I mean, come on. Ain't I allowed to have nothing?
Broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Stupid Mork bark.
Fresh. No sign of feeding. Frog doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
This Mork bark guy, man. Oh my.
Starting to envy you. If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Oh, what I did. Bit my leg off. Free myself. Every bite brought pain. And howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned. Like swallowing fire. It's all inside me.
I thought you were gonna give me a good story. And this is what I get.
But I
Your story sucks.
Let them bash them to bits, make tiny crumbs on those blind heroes.
Does your story have a point?
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
Moral is you can't stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. Curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Not your lucky day.
We'll let you take the first hit. Oh my gosh, little baby bird. Hey, Mort Bark.
Willing to talk now?
Solace is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I'm to You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return.
Hell yeah.
Undo
Hell yeah. Good work.
Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Bro, what if the JS pecked your eye out?
You never will. It's my little friend. You're my little friend.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted,
Y'all must have a nice
raided,
bond that far.
turned most away.
Yeah, thank you.
One.
This bird is very precious to us because my mom brought it home before she passed. She brought it home from work one time, and we've still had it since, and we really love her.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded Benny.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
All right. That went well. Anything else here?
I'm sorry to hear that. Good thing birds last quite a while. I have the same situation, but with mine.
Oh, with your cat. Why didn't it say text to speech for cat? Oh, that's sweet. I love cats, man. I miss some of my cats, and I love the one I still have. She is so precious. Oh man, what a big old baby. I love that kitty cat. God bless you. And my condolences.
Craven's blood. Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
I hope everything in your life is going. Remember to keep moving forward no matter what.
Thank you. You know, this is the thing that gets me excited. You know, this is the thing that gets me looking forward to the next day. And I've just become really serious about making streaming my career. And this really has helped me. I would say this has really saved my life. I just might not be perfect at selling it, but I really do hope that like the channel is good enough quality that, you know, it does well. The growth I've been seeing is, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've been seeing growth, and it's been really, really slow growth, but I honestly have seen enough that it just keeps me so motivated, and just the nice people that come in here and the things they tell me really has helped. We had this baby when my mom brought it home. It still had little bald spots, like it was still growing its feathers. That's how much of a little baby it was. You were just a baby a couple of years ago. Yes, you were.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke.
Ah!
I don't like
Thank you for the follow. You've joined the Saiyan tribe.
Still doesn't give us the right.
What? My dog is barking. Okay. It's fireworks. And happy 4th, everyone, by the way. Ah.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing.
Happy 4th, bro.
Village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses would be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Yeah, it's rough sometimes.
I offer you solutions and try to poke holes in them.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your pleas are never a request, never a command. Let's move on. Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain. Selene, Selene, Davidar.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am scared.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea.
Me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
So nice.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Yeah, dude. You caught us in a weird moment, but it is what it is.
Not a bruise.
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome...
Probably should fast forward just because I'm on TikTok. But the reason I don't care is because, like, bro, it's actually a game in the category that you can choose to play. Like, I hate having to fast forward this. I can't wait till I don't have to. Pretty much.
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble. What?
He's Astrid. Oops.
I can't wait till I don't have to worry about stuff like that and my channel's big enough and I don't have to fucking skip through parts like this. I don't know, man. I mean, there are sometimes kids in here, but they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. That's not my fault.
seems nice.
Leave it, Aston.
Listen,
We understand.
I hate having to skip this. It's so lame, bro.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
Nice. Now we're all healed up. Let's say we're good to go. Which way do I go? What the hell? Where's the way out? Where's the room with my clothes, actually? There it is.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to take the walk.
Alright.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
What? She can like him?
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
No way!
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Oh my god, what the hell, Siri?
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
I didn't think she was gonna do that. She's so cool though. Cool. Oh no. Wait, was I supposed to get on a horse and get out of here? I think so, guys. There's a horse waiting for me. Bro, I don't want to leave him like this, man. Come on.
What was that?
The wild hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
Oh, man.
Let's go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there, safe. Let's ride.
This is the kind of wholesome gentleman I would want if Siri was my daughter. I would want someone trustworthy and loyal like this to be her companion. This guy seems like a good fella. At least I'd know he's, you know, not gonna do bad by her. Dang. No, poor guy. Poor guy. Oh no. Ugh. Hate that thing.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
It's horrible.
To whom? Be gone. Be gone, I say.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now, now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger. And none shall
Oh,
tend to
man. This is messed up. Can't believe we did this. Oh, man.
Yeah, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about this. I must focus.
This is Sire Gamer TV. If you like the content, please be sure to hit the follow. Man.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Yeah.
At the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise. When I do, it is sincere.
Really? Why do you say that?
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I played Witcher 2 and stuff for some reason. Other game, but now I am watching.
Yo, Witcher 2 is completely different. Everything about this is different. The combat, the movement, everything. This feels like it doesn't even feel like it's made from the same people. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know how they did it, but this game is completely different. I highly recommend The Witcher 3. Highly recommend it. It won Game of the Year for the year that it came out. I swear, I'm pretty sure it won Game of the Year.
Need to talk to you.
About?
My friend tied him back in the day.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to
Nice.
my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
All right.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without.
That's hilarious.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Yuck.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battlegrounds. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsin.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Bungay.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, I suppose report that the
I
garrison
know, right?
wholly off medicine.
I was so ready.
Right, Reza.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
We stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Because he doesn't look like that child's father.
Your Imperial Majesty.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed.
Whoa, what's going on with Geralt's hair?
I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog.
What the heck?
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only backup.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. This man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid weeks. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity?
Surprisingly cute dog.
I hope you have not said for your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Rafael Elen, Kedmir Fali, Dradiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
What happened back there in Skellige?
Please, Geralt. There is nothing left to say. No more. Please.
Wait, what did I do?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport through Uma and Range, so
Don't worry, we're right there. Take my teleport.
take care of yourself.
Lift. Here, probably better if you keep it.
I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Oh, man.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
You're watching Saya Gamer TV.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from her organs, well, like they say, two birds, one stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Yeah.
course. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench. Faster. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Nice, man.
Didn't tie it soft to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, and hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adelbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever, despite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drummer.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. It takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is. Picked a bad day to leave its nest. We can handle this.
Let's go. Bring it. Uh-oh.
Your parries are shit. Focus on improving that, smartass. not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A pure he'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his marriage is full.
Escalent Scorpion, bound by fate. Enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. He's jealous. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some kid of folk tune.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. Look, it's me, I think.
To its lair, looks like.
You're the screamer equivalent to a 20.
Thank you. I think. Well, thanks. The best part is I play so many games and I play them on the hardest difficulty, and I actually make progress and like get through them, and I don't like forget the controls. If I do forget the controls, it's really brief. It's really for just a really just for just a little bit. I think my content rewards my viewers, that my content rewards the most are the viewers that actually get invested. Thank you, man. Why isn't it dying? There, finally. I feel like my content rewards the viewers that are the most invested in the gameplay here. The people whose trust I like gain, who know I'm not gonna be stuck in one spot the whole entire stream. Like if I am stuck on a spot for a really long time, it's always the best feeling when we get through it. I'm not saying I don't get stuck on some areas like for hours, but like if you know me, if you know my channel, you know like that's just normal and it happens sometimes, and we always defeat the odds, and we're actually serious when we're playing.
Next.
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
I'm still kind of basic when it comes to being a gamer. Like there are certain things that I will just completely skip. Sometimes like a certain mini game, like if it's if it's not like my cup of tea, I'll just skip that whole side quest altogether. Like Gwent, the card game in this, I avoid it like as much as I can. I definitely know the gamers that are like into little stuff like that won't respect my channel, because sometimes I just gloss over certain little elements in a game like that. But I do try my damn hardest to not have a tendency of doing that. I do try to at least give everything a chance and fully try to immerse myself as much as I can. And if I don't like something after giving it a fair chance, then I'll fucking tell everyone I'm gonna skip it unapologetically. But it's not in my nature to just like overlook things in a video game. Like, I want the full immersion every time as much as I can get it. So I try not to cut corners or skip things, even if it might be a little boring. I'll sometimes try to push through it, but like I said, like sometimes, like if I know I'm just not into it, I will skip certain shit. Like Gwent, I didn't really get into it too much. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I don't really care too much for the board game on that either. Thank you.
Not really a challenge, because I can beat you riding a lane.
Best part is, it only gets better and better.
First to care Moorhen wins.
Because I just deep dive in so many games like this, you just never know what you're going to get here. And I always try to pick really good games. I want to be a channel that even if I didn't have a webcam, even if I didn't have a mic, I would want people to just like appreciate and be entertained by just the gaming aspect of this channel. And so that's why every time I play a game, like, I want it to be, even if your TV's on fucking mute, like you're just seeing what you're seeing in the game, like what's happening on the screen is like always something like, you know, epic or like entertaining or like
Finally.
thrilling.
Saddle kept sliding. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer.
And that's my play style on everything, as much as I can. I just want you to be mesmerized by like the graphics or the scenery, and I'll slow. The name of the game was in their name. How do they not know what game this is? Such a troll. Isn't that something? So random.
Take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from Jericho.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of ours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Syria?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
And you found the best of them. Enough of that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. More ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Can't get to the Circle from the mountains.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion.
Know the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself will set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. Drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Oh, dang it.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion.
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to think so much, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Right. What are you doing way up here?
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense. Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizer, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Mildly. castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's black hair now.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk. Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cats, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Old Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep sleeper.
You wake him up and you'll sleep deep.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Ain't falling for that.
Is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
Mine we could spear like that.
Legs.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Something tells me he's not gonna like this. place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge. Miss me, horse son?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here.
Right on. What did I'm glad you're enjoying, man. Really glad you guys like the content. And it's only gonna get better and better, man. All the good games we're gonna be playing, it's just so exciting.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We gotta be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers.
Was bold and brash once, like you. And I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Dude, we got this.
See him shit and run?
Never known a troll to do that.
Which is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing two do, thing three do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand? stone us to death.
We walk throws. Use goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it. We still gotta get to the circle of elements.
Listen, but beef. Trolls come no to witches see castle. Logs lots there. Let him.
Enjoying this little chat, because it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches thief strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher thief monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We could go this. Use some backup leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth things.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling.
Hmm?
If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, witchers kill monsters.
Your memory is shit. You only killed harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course, duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. Go. Water, then earth, then air.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful. And dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price. Make an arrogant noble drink from a gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. It can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you've always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to care more.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the cracked door, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom-picking, not fork-tail hunting.
The guys, well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me fork-tail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Charming stick after all.
Shh. There you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
elders of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg, Gwynblade.
Kedmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
This is Saya Gamer TV. Please be sure to hit the follow if you like the content.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude.
Be sure to follow if you like the content. This is Saya Gamer TV.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. Do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a fool, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen. All is in place.
All right. Okay.
Prepare the apparatuses. Escort.
Last I heard, my dear, I knew you was here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do when we haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I think. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive.
What's this now?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, lived to curse the elder swan of Pogus, for instance. Now take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from the forest. But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion.
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn with Uma, whoever hides inside.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two. Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel? Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho! Dangerous horse songs, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony from modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideas like justice for trolls aside. Keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then I found Yen.
We're through. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and Velen, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodom? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses. But only...
You fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great. We've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hammer.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Carol, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Jennifer, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kind of...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel.
Hey, happy Force. Yeah.
Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
I know, right? Looks like a bear.
Taken Fistek. Eskel. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago, when the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour it. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
What's this about a Samovilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Wilco fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I are not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Explains why the Sorceress Superior is so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt, that was insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable. Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food. All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're real hard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn.
Broke. Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Take that hat off.
He could be beleaguered. I wait. Come, man. To the rescue.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Eskel! Eskel, chop, chop. Sounded like panting. A wounded wyvern.
Damn it. You missed a...
I think he hurt himself.
What's one scar more or less in this case? Makes it
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Eskel, chop, chop. Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder.
Oh no.
Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties. That's right. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here true, but Yen, we don't want to wake her up.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. We bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our band?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Alright. How's this work? Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
I don't really like the idea.
Fine. But if this Ida refuses to talk to us, it'll be your fault.
I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Camille blood de doigt.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. Witches! Witches attacking!
I trust you have an explanation for this.
Oh, damn.
Go to bed. Now.
That was tight.
Damn. What a dream. See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. We'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotizing essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh, a moan. It wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Leslie. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formula. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop. Series of complex calculations, extracting
Meaning guest.
Potion's ready. Tools, too.
Casimir,
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Escort. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Harold, place the potion vials in the fields.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I had hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young cat with witches. Without this... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it.
I can't believe we're doing this. Wiping vomit off the floor.
No, a trial. That's Syrian there. She could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust you. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. Do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Jed, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you wanna...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. You witches were given mutagens. We will use those.
Hey,
resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Siri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One than the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Right with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on,
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Oh, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Go on. Can you Dad?
Never severe. Coal, carry it out. Nevid, Riva, Endir.
Geralt, phylactery, open it.
Canitog, Taron Anadir, Jeez.
yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Siri?
Mists. It's not. She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Within. Arwen. Siren.
It's Skeleton. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the isle as yet. It is a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. You saw? Not all went as planned. We lifted the curse.
Trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. So many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through. Do you understand?
I'm going to get Siri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this outlaw? What's Siri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Siri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Siri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up your trail immediately. What then? expect to catch us by surprise. They'll be sorely
Guys, thank you so much for the likes. Thank you guys for 2.1k likes. This is Saya Gamer TV. Be sure to hit the follow if you like the content. Hi Roxy. Hey. Hola.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalon to give. He's certain to die without gentle word or magic treatment. There's hope if I help. Not much, but better than not.
Solace and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Siri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Exclusively. Alright. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla all luck.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Level 22. Alright, well, once we level up high enough, we'll beat the game and start the DLC. We're not too far from finishing. Just a little bit more to go. I think I'm gonna end it here. Call it a night, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Man, these streams are just gonna keep getting better and better and better. Don't miss out. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Every day. Saya Gamer TV. All day, every day. You're in Saiyan territory now. Bye, Roxy. We'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. Love you guys.